bad.
Oh, you went straight to Thebn.
No, did I? My fucking internet crashed.
Hmm.
It decided that it did not want to keep working.
Oh, so you didn't go looking for the books?
Not yet. I don't even know like what I'm doing.
Oh.
I'm in the
So there's
meeting
this
right now. Where some of them are like, I want to go read, and the other ones are like, let's go fuck shit up.
Oh, okay. So you're in that.
Yeah.
Okay. How do you know about the times though?
Well, I don't know. Oh, I have to fucking redo that cutscene. All right, here we go. I got myself a beer too.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm just filling up my water.
Pray forgive
All
me.
right.
It's fine. Come. And yet, despite even more,
Fortuna's
a mystery indeed. As for our second potential path,
The real question I have is, why is a potato talking to me?
our organization, compared to our more isolation, the request in question comes from one such
Yep.
acquaintance, Nidana, an alchemist.
Oh, we might not have to wait for the queue time if we have a full party.
Hell
In
yeah.
response to this threat,
what?
the Satrap of Rads at Han, the individual
Well, you're going
who
in
governs
as
the
scholar,
city-state,
right? We have a healer, DPS, and a
the
tank.
artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition. One rather unlike his.
For the questing, for like roulettes, for the main
see.
story.
Oh no, I'm doing Reaper.
Oh, you're
Right.
doing.
Yeah, that's how I got the Reaper to 84.
Yes.
For that very reason.
the
I West Reaper to 80. You can go 5 to 4 hours.
You are indeed-
Destroy quest on the Reaper.
as for
I was
me,
just saying I do want to try a summoner in
And-
the dungeon soon.
Allow me-
See how it plays, but I should just get going with the story quest. And
Alice-
we got room for DPS.
And-
I'm glad to join you guys.
Of-
How are class
Right.
quests worked? Like, are they individual or is it?
Thoughts?
Just
It should be
like-
Object.
it should be like the last ones.
I passed
Ah,
through
fuck.
Thavnir on my way to infiltrate.
I think this
Oh,
time.
shit,
I'll
okay.
be
That's-
happy to have you along.
That's what I didn't like about
So for this
Shadowbringers too.
group, it will be you,
Like-
me, and Urianger.
It's like, oh yeah, we're just gonna lump you all into together. You know?
I thought it was a nice change of pace, honestly.
Really?
Yeah, because I just kind of got tired of fucking class quests for a while.
Funny to say, everybody actually liked the road quest. That's the funny part about it.
Mm-hmm.
I think on this one, whatever they do, I guess they're doing role quest. But I could go for either. I don't mind like some more pally stuff. Because I don't think they should do this like forever. Like I think they should bring back class quests at some point.
give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nidana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
Minutes now.
Macarona fucking sucks.
Since everybody's sleeping. Oh, how you been doing today? You've been quiet this whole time. How you been?
I haven't been quiet. I've been
Hmm?
streaming.
Not you.
You,
Me?
yeah,
No,
Deb.
good.
Deb's been real quiet.
Yeah.
Dev has been quiet.
I've just been chilling. Like literally,
Chilling and
I
drugging.
haven't logged into the game because I couldn't earlier.
You can now.
And yeah, but I still have to finish Shadowbringers. So I'm like,
We'll help you. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll
I'll
help
help
you.
no, you guys are
You
are
got
doing
some
your
good
thing.
shit to go through. I want to be in that. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to play this game alone. It's an MMO.
gladly
He's lonely, god damn it.
Yeah.
I would gladly give you my assistance if that needs it.
There's
As I
a
mentioned
reason
before,
why
however,
bunnies,
question the
you know,
council directly is a
breed like
foolish endeavor. They
you know,
seem
like
to have already
bunnies.
come to a
they don't want to be
success.
alone.
And how far are you in
This-
Sovereign? You on the level
Alright,
8
fuck, we
stuff,
want to
right?
read this.
Yeah, I just finished 5.1, I think.
Yo, I need my big little sister. Come on.
That has to give me some time to work.
I'm going to fucking tavern there. Man, fuck this book shit.
I want $5 billion.
That's for nerds. I have Krau's instructions in hand if you're ready to set up, and so are we. Having been to Thavner before I can travel by Aetherite. Well, what are the rest of you? Fuckers. That's a sea voyage. Krau is of the same mind as already secured the aid of the good folk of the confluence. We'll take ourselves there. Confluence, I would say, is. I'm afraid so, dude. That will recall the hunt before I start unto those whose sanctuary would deliver the. Oh, fuck. No, not that. Fuck! This. Both are authorities of their own right, and both are researchers at the confluence. Haven't you gotten to see them yet? Hell no, they don't know that bitch is dead.
You should have had the Reaper intro song playing for this one. Job for this one.
I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last. As it has many times before, though I reached. Oh, fuck. Neither time nor introspective to have revealed unto me the words I should speak, hence I have kept my silence. Whether you came with us or no, it's your choice and yours alone. If it's too difficult, we'll manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the confluence, and I shall face that which hath long been overdue. It is settled. Let's just go. Let's stop talking. Let's go beat the shit out of some dudes.
Oh, yeah, I heard when you traveling from Saladin to here, you're gonna cost over 1,000. Just be ready for that. Hear me?
I think you can check how much it costs to go to Norvrent.
No, no, who?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Check how much it costs to go to Norvrent.
How much it costs to go there?
Oh my god, it's more expensive to go to fucking Kugane than it is to go to goddamn Norvrent. It's almost 2,000 to go from Charlian to fucking Kugane. But to a goddamn different dimension, 1,100. Not bad. What quest is this? Is this to go whoop ass?
Oh no, I'm just trying to board the boat.
What? No, not you. Dex came to this cat guy, so I'm going. Or I guess it's a chick.
Came to this cat guy?
Kite? I don't know.
Oh, by the way, if you're going to the library portion, I know I have the names of the books you need to read. So you don't
Oh,
have
did
to
you
go
already do it?
searching for Yeah.
Oh.
It's time worn, leather bound, and bright.
Wait, no, I'm not going there. I'm going to Thavner first.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna go to Thavir then.
Was the other quest line short?
No.
Oh, okay. I'm going to Thavner.
Yeah, I'm going to Thavir.
I want to
too.
go beat the shit out of stuff.
Same.
Stern first. Are my library books overdue again? Probably. She's kind of cute, actually. Not by our knowledge. We're associates of Krau and of the students of
Okay.
Baldessian. We seek passage to Thavner and understand that you can assist us. Ah, the test subject. Oh, fuck. Yeah,
Yeah, I gotta jump around since I'm
Test
alone,
subject,
you know.
yes. Ah, you hadn't heard? Allow me to explain and shit. So in order to travel to an Aetherite, you ordinarily need to a tutorial. Otherwise, you can't use it because beacon and stuff, you haven't been there and shit. An inconvenience but incontrovertible limitation of Aetherite teleportation. But what if I were to tell you, and are you trying to sell this shit to me or what? Let's just do it. A way to teleport instantly places you've never been. For long years, we've labored. Why is this? Why is this like a sales pitch? And we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of Aetherite that doesn't require attunement. Surely that changes, it changes some things. My language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to these Aetherites, but the Aetherites themselves must be attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between 2 points. But it just so happens that our first test pair of Aetherites, one has been installed here in Shelian, and
Hell yeah, my character's taller than
Yoldahai.
Thancred. Fuck you.
What?
My character's taller than Thancred.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties.
And I have like a slight hunchback on my character.
What?
Bunnies have like, male bunnies have like a slight hunchback.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Or like, you know, like that neck you get when you like look at your phone too much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it did we owe much of this breakthrough to the country.
I might I'll start the thing tomorrow. I don't think I have the
Okay.
capacity to play too much tonight.
So to sum it up, we're to test these Aetherites. How fortuitous of you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel Aether. Will this be a problem? What's an accident? I legit to remember. Not at all. As a matter of fact,
Zero
I
brain
say the
gaming
Aetherites
right
were
now.
made for people like you, good self. The magics imbued within will whisk you away without any a veritable dream come true, and far be it from me to worry about such things. But we do have permission to make use of your shiny new invention. The only permission required is yours. Yeah, let's go. I'm tired of talking. Let's go. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly into the life string. In this statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. But it's plain that you aren't most people. Mistress Carl truly knows how to pick them.
Is that his voice?
Who?
You'll find out.
Oh. If I might change the subject, our master will stuff, and Mistress Blowwida not present today. No, I guess they're gone. Oh, you didn't hear? They've recently died. Recently resigned their post. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project helmed by the forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to the details.
I think it is.
Ah, I see. Any other questions? No, then let's get going. Before you change your minds, please see to your preparations. Head outside to the Aetherite Plaza. It'll be along shortly. Is that a bunny? What?
Welcome to Isilbard.
No, over here.
Right, we're all set. Just the four of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh, I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh well, never mind. If
Yeah,
our
I don't
three travellers
fucking
could
like
line up
Corona.
Here, please.
Oh, it's not very good. Oh, it's like the aftertaste just gets worse. It's like the only beer I just can't.
Wait, which beer?
Cor
Corona.
Corona? Yeah, no,
Deep
no, no,
I like
no.
Corona.
Corona is.
Have you soaring
Oh.
through the ether?
It's pretty good. Like,
I think I could do Corona Light. I just can't do regular.
okay.
There's-
Oh, is it because of like the skunky smell
yeah,
I
it's
don't
skunky.
or
think-
taste? Yeah.
I don't think there is a
Your
worse beer I've
experience,
had.
a teensy-weensy touch
Actually,
of
that's a lie.
violent
I
ethereal
have had a
sickness.
craft beer
Good
once that I
luck.
can't remember what the name of it was, but it was terrible too.
Tecate is horrible.
Yeah, I think
I
I
can't
not
have-
that good.
I can't say I've had that.
I missed what she said. Fuck. Oh, you may experience a teensy weensy. Fuck. Such a violent ethereal sickness. Good luck. Where are we going? Right there. This one. Nope. Oh, where are we going? But I want to go to that island. Are you fucking serious? We fucking sailed right by it, like 4 years ago.
Thavnir, home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between two peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay for a time.
Killing it, best friend.
Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have? What chance? Against such an insidious foe.
Oh, that was a good song. I dig it. Isla Bard. It's Tavner. Some 3 people got to take a shit.
Oh
Seafarer
snap!
faces after a bout of
Someone's
bad
got a
shot.
new haircut, and it looks horrible.
I gotta get there first.
Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions. Don't let a Stinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with
Oh, that's
coin.
funny. That's some funny shit. Yeah, I'm better. You manage to will yourself to your feet, but given your condition, will you be able to reach a Stinian in time? Oh god. What is going on? Search for him. Oh, fuck. Stones and shit. Oh, shit. We just die. Venti Latte. There's a fucking potato here named Venti Latte.
That's not a potato, that's coffee.
No, that's a potato. That's potato coffee. You see? Right here.
I'm not watching.
It's not spoilers. You can see.
You have to forgive me. It's tabbed and I'm in the game.
Okay, we can go. I'm getting sick again. You there. I need 3 drinks, something that helps with age of sickness. You see a traveler. I mean, greetings and welcome and, shit. You're wise, good sir. You to come to me, my special Amara lassie, made with only the finest and freshest ingredients. The same for calming unruly bellies. By the way of a warm welcome, By the way of a warm welcome to Thavnir, I'm pleased to offer it to you for the low price of 19,800 gil. For not one, but two, or not two, but 3 bottles. Our bargain amongst bargains. Bullshit, you asshole. Vices, high road robbery, and you want to say as much as Estinian, but you realize any words of warning you cry out would be accompanied by your last meal. Oh God, you must stand before Estinian and use gestures. Deny that the deal is fair. Oh no, we'll fucking stand right here. I think you can barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie. Swear you're swindling me. Yeah, you're fucking. Just apologies, sir, but I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for the 3 bottles. 1,800. That's not bad. That confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well, then your coin. Take a bottle of shit. Alright.
Whenever you're ready, let me know.
I'll be back after I export the town. Me?
Yeah.
Oh, we're getting in the car?
Hell yeah.
Oh, this
Get in,
is...
bitch.
Wait, this is a zone? And not a... Oh, shit. This isn't a fucking town. This is a zone in it. This is a town in a zone.
Oh shit, an elephant person.
Yeah. The fucking guys from Star Wars. That plays the keyboard. Oh, shit. Oh, that made me sick. It kicks me out of the car.
Wait, what does?
Because I'm on a quest where you get sick.
Oh.
So I got kicked out of the fucking car.
Oh wait, you have to go the other way, right?
Yeah, for now.
Okay. Alright, I'll pick you up from there.
Yeah. Oh, systematic oppression's here.
You want to invite her, or?
Maybe
Here.
just a pet.
Old man, free man.
What the fuck? Praise be to the 12. My stomach doth loosen its death grip. My heart felt thanks to thee and the city and to the fine fruits of this land. You there in time. Yeah, why didn't I drink mine already? I dig the jazzy song in here. My hair? Oh god. I've bound it. This is the most I could do against this heat short of shitting my armor. Oh
Is
no.
there any way to disable mount music
There is actually.
and just have like the regular music?
Oh god.
System configuration. Sound.
Well, I mustn't be too quick to paint a diverse people with a single brush. I fucking missed it. Claiming Tavner as its minion, they should have razed that hand. Hath long thrived as a hub of commerce, where they fucking steal from people and shit. In the beginning, they were the elephant people and the Matanga tribe indigenous to this island. Over time, they came to be joined by the other races, and through their intermingling and cultural rich instinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hannish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over, a development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. All of this have combined to make a trading power of Razdat hand. Yet such a status cannot... You know what? Not a fan. Either of which I see any evidence given the merchants at its gateway town are free to fleece helpless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so, the opportunistic pricing is rampant. Doth suggest that oversight is much weakened, or mayhap that the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, it would be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. People are dying. They're dying everywhere. Prudent and practical eye, we have not to lose by learning more. So ere we seek out Krau's acquaintance, shall we see information we... Oh my god.
So apparently for bunny boys, the tallest they can get is the shortest that the bunnies can get.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's kind of funny. Gazing out from the pier, you spy boats moored off nearby islands with the silhouettes of larger seafaring vessels farther away. Compared to other ports you have visited in past,
It makes
there
sense
appear to be
since
very
yours
little
are
activity.
beneath us.
You know, to be stepped on and shit.
Jesus Christ. The puns.
What am I doing? Recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. I hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could be even worse. I could have a consortium to keep afloat like Kalza can. I don't envy his position, but better be to be alone with my little operation, I've come to realize. You're a traveler by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could... yeah, I guess I'll fucking... Swim. Kids later on fruits, but they are on the verge of boiling as if they have been left out too long.
Oh, that's cool.
What's up?
My riddle of Wint.
Oh shit! What the fuck? Oh, okay. I'm in the water.
I'm gonna test out my teleports with you. Fuck.
You got to put the water.
Yeah.
Well, now visiting the traveler. We're outside in these unsettling times. People have been giving us a wide berth since the cursed tower suddenly appeared. That makes sense.
Oh, you can only do it to party members.
Oh, okay. The Maskins are coming, but we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? Eat it? I don't know, but you're telling me it's going to help you, asshole. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. Like, you must have known this might happen. The Empire's at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And now there's this tower on our doorstep spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out here. Can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. Yeah, no shit. But this will be an enormous loss. Yeah, well. Alright, forget about the Damascus. Surely some ships are still coming. Nah, not really. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, and all the perennial Hanish favorites. The consortium work closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. What? Are you trying to fucking sell to this person?
Elephants are my favorite animal.
Oh, I bet. No, yeah, because you have what the fucking dude in Smite.
Yeah.
Which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. And you are? You're a foreigner. Oh, God, come on. Please tell me you have money. Uh-oh. Who is it? Oh, I see him. He looks so sad.
Yeah.
Seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. Oh, I feel sorry for this guy. Even the sad music plays. Like, fuck. I don't want to know what story this guy has. It's gonna be sad.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna help this elephant man.
Oh shit, it's a fucking Toph, dude. But why is she not a monk? Like, that would make more sense, I think. I think it's pretty dope. That's a good one. Oh, she's even in the FC avatar.
Oh, and she's got the cabbage thing.
Wait, cabbage?
Wagon.
Oh shit, she does. I didn't know that was a thing. You're just chasing her now?
Yeah. Alright, I gotta do my quest.
Yeah, same.
Cabbage Corp, represent. Oh, Elephant Man is following me now.
Oh, dope. Yes, can I help you? I remember, he's so sad. Fuck, I can't handle it. Never see you back in the guild. You wanted to speak with that dude. I'm gonna see a fisherman of Kyla, a nearby village. Everyone's dead. I saw my catch the cows stand who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard that the consortium had been struggling, I became worried and decided to come here and see him. Just as soon as he's free anyway. He's a hardworking man and I dare not disturb him. Hey, the cat. What is it you do? I save people and shit. And you're the next one. And adventurers say you travel the world helping people. Then that must mean.
No, I failed to help him. Pick the second choice.
Okay.
Help him in your timeline.
In my time, okay. in my world is what it is. I brought some fresh fruit fish with me. The portion I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. Problem is, I'm terrible with people. I've ever only dealt with Kazakhstan, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it might sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead and show me how it's done? I guess. I mean, it is what I do. You're only you know what? I usually just give it to my retainer. You just get yourself a retainer, dude. Following cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending. All right, yeah. I mean, the way I would handle this is I would just tell them to like get a retainer. My retainer takes care of that shit for me. You'll do it then? Show me how to deal with... Yeah, let's go. Yes. Fish, I got fish here, fresh fish, straight from the sea's bosom to your mouth. Greetings, friend, how fare you of late? Greetings to you. Suppose I'm well enough given the circumstances. Things have settled down somewhat, but it's utter chaos.
Did the second choice work?
I guess so. I'm not completely... I just picked it.
I'm gonna cancel it.
Everyone grab it whenever
if it doesn't work, I'm going to... I mean, if it works for you, I'm going to quit this quest, if I can, and start from scratch.
Okay. I need to remain there for now, but...
No, it looks like I can't.
Really? Oh, there's multiple choices.
Let me know if you were able to make a sale.
Right.
Because I totally failed.
I make sure to keep well clear of the tower. Man. And when more monsters emerge from it, I hate that radiant house extraction. I picked the second choice for the second one. For the first and the second. I hope they deal with it soon so we can get back to our normal lives. To the days where you could earn as much as you gave.
Did you make the sales? Any sales?
It's like I'm on the third choice. Does it just kick you out after the first choice?
No.
Oh.
It just says you fail.
Oh.
Like you weren't
I guess
able
the second
to make
choice I picked right.
Oh, for real? Okay.
I'm still going. Say save. Oh, I just leave. Oh. Oh shit. This is this third one's like a weird one. Cause like I guess I'm just leaving, or I'm gonna go for that. Fresh fish, you say? Oh, you're a fishmonger, yeah. Well.
Yo, I failed to make another sale.
Damn. How can I not bite? Well, very well. Give me. I got it.
Yeah, you were able to make a sale.
I picked the So out of 3 choices, I picked them all. Correct. Thank you for very custom.
Damn.
The catch of the day is shallow cod.
I failed this, man.
Like little stewed coconut milk or baked with a sprinkle of salt.
Do we have to start over?
Hopefully, so you can at least get the right choice.
Hopefully, yeah.
You succeeded making a sale.
Because I want to... Oh. I can't even, like...
Finish my cutscenes. Now I'm just in my location now.
Aw, it all worked out at the end. Okay.
That's good. It's a place open called Booty's Bounty.
Oh, someone came back.
Oh wow, there's legit. Well, it's fucking late, but Booty's Bounty, everyone. Oh, she's offline. No, god damn it. Alright, I'm taking him to the second person. If so, I want to buy some Amra. I say it doesn't. They don't need to be export quality. Export quality. Amra, Shamra, my fresh fish is the only thing you need. This one? My freedom, of course. It may seem like a lot, but of late, I go through that much in no time at all. I'm a stock talker by trade. Stock taker by trade, but with no vessels coming these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas. But not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking for that sweet, sweet Amra. Although, if it all wears me down and I find myself feeling constantly hungry. Are you sure you're actually hungry? No, I know how you feel. Thank you. Pity you don't sell fruit, but I enjoyed our little chat. I took my mind off my troubles for a moment. Ah, what the fuck? I fucking failed the second one. God damn it. God, why is he gotta look at me like that?
What are you guys doing? Are you getting looked at?
You'll get there. You left her with a positive impression. Never mind if nothing else, you left her with a positive impression. Let's move on to the north side of town, shall we?
We're reading the story. That's what's got us feeling so bad.
It's sadder than when that one person dies.
Hell yeah.
In that expansion. I just see what you said. Ah. What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Fuck you. Oh God, it's my stomach. Hey, the sickness. No, nothing so unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly. Oh, what if it is the first one? Eat more slowly and save your food.
Okay.
Well, that I could, but I can't afford to be auto.
Why not?
Oh, I think this is a fail. Like it's not. Circumstances will surely get worse before they get better. And so I'm working as hard as I can while I still can. The better to be prepared. Oh, I didn't fail. What an industrious young man you are. Do you intend to prepare? Industrious young man. Well, it's not like I'm trying to impress anyone. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be getting back to work. Take care. Fuck! I failed the second one. God damn. We couldn't make a sale. We did manage to build something of a relationship. Thanks so much for your demonstration. It was truly eye-opening experience. Come, let's return to the beer.
Beautiful.
Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. You managed to sell one of the 3 people you approached. It was difficult, but when you put your mind to it, you succeeded. Though you did fail too, but there are lessons to be learned in both success and failure. By applying yours, I'll endeavor to become a better peddler. Yeah, there's only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal for Kazakhstan soon. So I heard a familiar voice, and who should it be but Matsuya?
It went in for Endwalker.
Have you finished your business at the guild? Yeah, well, you know. So you were there too. Forgive me, try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in, hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options at this rate. So you can't buy my fish anymore. I'm sorry, Matsuya. I truly am, but for now, you must peddle your own goods, bitch. But by myself, I can't. Yeah, you can. You figured it out. I want to help you, I do, but as it stands, I can barely help myself. I poured all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I have friends and family depending on me, and I won't fail them. The sisters as my witness. Use a short tail. Kazakhstan. Not to worry, using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage somehow. Well, I had the best return to my village. My thanks again, and please take care on the road. He's gonna die.
Alright, Enrico, let's bounce.
They give me a fucking. They should give me the cabbage thing.
Wait, what's with that weird portal?
I don't know. Oh, I saw it like dissipate.
Yeah.
Hold on, I have to get the pet out. What the oh, fucking wind up Kefka. All right, let's go.
All right.
Is
Let's see, Aether Current.
this walk speed or is this run speed?
Oh, this is run speed.
It feels slow as shit. I guess it's because it's a big mountain.
Well, no, it's because it's like flying.
Wait.
We don't have flying.
Oh, I think I need to turn in the Fisherman quest.
Oh, the Fisherman Club? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I think you'll get teleported here anyways.
Oh, it's because we don't have the quick running yet. Whatever it's called, where we actually move faster. So you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust. I see. We also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods, but to think that it would be such to an extent. For another notable, if not unholy unexpected discovery, disappearances and kidnappings are certainly commonplace. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers, because they're assholes like that. And as before, they mean to use the faith of their hapless thralls to call forth the Luna Primal, beat the shit out of all people. That Matsuya fellow you were helping, he's Arcasadora. Is he not? Apparently, this almost exclusively is people that are being kidnapped should be traveling alone. Oh, he's gonna die! If somebody is this pigeon's perpetrator's aim,
Wait, I forgot to get the blue quest. Step
oh, there's a blue one? Oh, yeah, I see the blue one.
Yeah, I should get that one.
Yeah. You're on House of Divinities?
What?
What quest are you on?
Oh, this one is the Aether Current quest.
No, I know, but what main scenario quest are you on?
I am on House of Divinities, yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm on. Didn't we get stat squished? Pretty sure we got stat squished.
Wait, say that again?
They stat squished us.
They what?
Stat squished.
What do you mean stat squish?
The reduced amount of stats we have.
Really?
Pretty sure. That's funny, I don't fucking remember. Even though it wasn't that long ago. Literally days ago.
Alright, and give me a second. Alright,
Oh yeah, totally. Before the expansion, I had 184,000 health. Right now I have 45,000 health.
Oh, it's probably because of the belt.
No, they stat squish. They reduce the stats.
Yeah, I doubt a belt has 140,000 HP on it.
Holy shit, it's an elephant.
Oh shit.
Kill it.
Hopefully. No. We will do no such thing unless the quest allows it.
Let's go kill.
Don't.
Oh fuck, I missed something. God damn it. I am not paying attention.
Oh my god, he's in trouble.
Is he? Alright, well I'm gonna go actually get to that part. So I'll be back.
Is this elephant on elephant crime?
A Requiem for Heroes? I didn't know that was a fucking title.
Wait, what happened?
I didn't do this part. Oh shit, the music got intense.
Oh yeah, I'm fighting.
Alright, you know what? Oh, it was Niji. She's not here anymore. Oh yeah, you're in fucking Discord with me. Niji was here like an hour ago.
Oh.
Yeah, she gone now. Oh no, it fucking thing killed someone. Hell no, I can't stand for that shit.
Oh, Toph helped me out. Nice.
Yeah, I tabbed out and accidentally onto the stream and then saw that she was in.
I was talking to someone about the, what do you call it? The Elephant Man.
Yeah.
He's like, I failed him too, man. I'm gonna go commit seppuku right now.
Nice. At least I got one. That's not an easy quest.
No, it's not. Oh, it's Matsuya, not Matsu. I got his name wrong.
Yeah.
I failed him again.
No, leave me alone. Help me. Somebody help. Matsuya's voice, it came from the north. Let's go south. Oh, fuck. No, I didn't mean it. The thing's so mad. Bro, these elephants are pissed. What if he turns out to be some like Chad monk?
Chad Monkskiller?
Yeah. Where did it go? Why are you here? I kill people.
I'm pretty sure there's an elephant like that.
Oh yeah. You found him in time. DJ Tusks? You and your friends came to look for me. I don't know how to thank you. Oh hell, I took a moment to stop and rest. Thinking about what to do about my life. Thought about jumping off a cliff.
Oh,
and
I
then
missed
those
the
men
quest
came.
back there. Alright, while you're doing
Yeah,
that,
so we heard about the Arasaka or being targeted.
I'm gonna drive over
Surely
there.
you have as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. Oh, we consider that, me and the others, but fishing is all we know. And there's no water here. I see, that's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. Question if I may. It is our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these shit guts going on? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. But I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. For that reason, some have taken to calling to the tower Zot. House of Divinities in the old tongue it means. But they're not true divinities, they're monstrous imitations that bring only death. To have one's fate so twisted is a grievous indignity, and full justified art thou in thine outrage. Know that 'tis for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all that we may about them. Well, oh my god, the way he talks. You've come all this way to save us, really? Do you think I had you peddling fish? But to answer your question, yes, of course, we will gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller, and I ask my fellow villagers to it. So please come to our village. We're good, God-fearing folk as all of us, and we'll be all right. Whatever. White House. Let's say it's all right. Let's just go. Let's just go. I don't need to ask questions here. Whatever. We'll just follow the road. Yeah. It's marked on my map already. Why do you keep looking at the fucking moon? All right, it's not the moon. So there's simulacrum of Tavenarian gods that are being summoned. If any, though indeed saving them would mean confronting their false gods, like it's not. As he said, we do well to study the religious traditions. To Arcala, Kali. I don't know.
All right. Blue quest finished.
Welcome to Kayla. That means White Beach, and there isn't much here to say, but please, you know, it's a home. Your companions have already begun talking already. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any one of us could tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Kanga.
Alright, I'm gonna go pick you up.
And hold Racefager.
Oh, you went ahead on that quest?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm going a bit slower reading the text, so you should catch up. You wish to know about our gods. What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how it is.
Is it for like your viewers and stuff?
Pretty much. They can be divided into two groups. The Manusia, beings of wisdom, who assume the form of men, and the Murga, the Murka, beings of might, who assume the form of beasts. Together they are divinities. Their forms and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. Okay, I get it. Ah, it's Racevager. Whoa, what is wrong with this guy's face?
I'll talk about the. Oh, never mind. It's a human.
Yeah, that's not very nice.
Yeah, no, it's a humanoid.
Oh, Jesus Christ, he's right. He's got a bone mustache.
Yeah. It's just learning about our gods say. That's what I like to hear. Pick up your ears and listen. In ancient times, Mansuya and the Murga, deities who look like men and beasts respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of Mansuya, the Murga cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. Likewise, Mansuya coveted the might of the Murga, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom, and unearthed an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Manusia have worn animal faces, and the Murka the limbs of men.
with the NPC boys, we all have gray white hair.
Oh yeah, you do. You ever learn anything about our gods to trust? While you're off talking to the others, I remember something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go and fetch it from my home at once. It's just like, it's like what if he just goes to fetch like a shiny rock? Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll, which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. By all means, we should like to see it. What the shit? They're Manusia. You heard about them already? Yes. Yep. 3 sisters. The center one is the eldest, Kaverdura, a goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemist holder in the highest. To our right is the middle sister, the tiniest one, a goddess of wealth. She counts many traders among her followers. And on the left is Dangasimi. She presides over the crafts and is so beloved by weavers. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. In like fashion to the Manusia, deities of Eorzea preside over a myriad aspects of life, and one of the Murica, if I may ask.
So apparently starting stats is back for certain races.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. America hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our
it
temples,
showed on all of the
images.
characters.
They've always had they've always had different stats, but they've kind of been inconsequential because it'll be like Lalafell get a +1 to like cheating people or something.
Hmm.
They get a +1 to charisma or some shit. So it was like really tiny stats. Among them is a god who possesses a Gadge's head, and he is venerated as the progenitor of the Arakoa. And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. Yeah, figures. We worship dragons too. It's said that an ancestor of the Satrap, that's the ruler of the Razadhan, forged a covenant with the dragon divinity in ancient times. Oh shit, this is where we're gonna see what's his face. This divinity and such acted as the guardian deity of the Satrap. Legend holds that if ever the Satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally? Claimed to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing can be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. Plain to hear. I am confident that the narration you're giving us. Yeah, all right. That is very kind of you to say. Thank you. I will pray for your success. I believe it's time we sought out Krau's acquaintance. An alchemist by the name of Nidhogg. According to Krau's... Oh, fuck, I didn't mean that. Matsia as a shrine. Alright. Did you say you're going to see Nidhogg? Oh, I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding, and did I say she's beautiful? Yeah, well. I could stare at her, it's getting weird. Stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day, and those eyes. When you meet her, take care you don't drown in them.
Ready?
Yep.
No.
Oh shit. She's a hippie. Oh fuck, they're all dead.
Oh. Oh. Phew.
Well, I gave it away.
What happened here?
People died.
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome.
Oh,
Long
this is some,
days and
like,
longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
South Asian,
Yeah?
like, influence, I
Oh
guess.
yeah.
right? Okay, that explains the elephants and stuff.
That's a lot of Indian influence too.
And then Barshan.
I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
The map of
People of the
Eorzea
great
and
work,
the
I
eastern
come
area,
bearing new scales.
it's supposed to mirror like
The world?
yeah, the world basically.
Scales? We have new scales?
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
Not elephant voice enough for me.
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? Of course.
I wonder if
You're the one
Garlemald's
Kyle
like
sent.
Russia.
The warrior of light. We've been waiting.
Seems that way, don't it?
Yeah.
Oh, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to
Exuberant
Cinderova.
alchemist.
The winds have shifted. I feel it.
Definitely.
Endwalker.
Definitely.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire
I'm gonna be
those
real.
scales?
These places feel a little racist.
I guess just a tiny bit.
Just a tiny bit, yeah. Like it made sense when we were in Doma and they had Asian
It's like-
places.
It's like those
They were
Tostitos.
freely
It's like a
given
hint
by
of
the
lemon.
dragon with
Yeah,
whom
just a
our
hint of
satrap
Yeah,
has
yeah,
forged
exactly.
a lawful pact.
For stereotypes.
Just a hint of stereotypes. This fucking kid's evil.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragon King.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you
Yo, these people
yourself
been
have
licking the fucking
infused
crack
with it,
rock.
have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so. Now, see here.
Oh god.
Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Hopefully you're seeing what I'm seeing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the great work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Oh, okay. It's like in a cave or something.
Yeah, in that building.
You took damage.
What the fuck? Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you would assist us with ours. Though Cryo herself is tied up with another investigation, and Rick is... if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of ether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the town from afar, and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the Satrap bade us alchemists create enchanted talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack the innate protection. Could such a thing be possible? I don't know, maybe, I guess. Admittedly, we were still in the midst of testing, but we were quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primals. Of our methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales provide the most promising. Owing to our etheric density, these scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater resistance. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. I mean, that makes sense. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talismans. Soon we'll be ready to conduct a field test, and here's where you and your blessing of light come in. Or obviously, what exactly do you need me? Better than having my blood drawn, I suppose. Yes. Perhaps so. And knowing my colleagues wouldn't be satisfied with blood alone. But as for your task, we ask only that you serve as an escort. Oh shit. I'll explain in greater detail later, but you'll be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so, for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you without your permission, of course.
Basically empty.
In that case, Orianger and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all work to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands. Would be grateful for any assistance. If you are ready, then let's put your blessing to the proof. If you exit the great work and head south, there will be a hill to the right. I will meet you at the top after seeing to some preparations. I hope you didn't have trouble finding this place or climbing the hill, not are accustomed to the physical strain. I give you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many a sleepless night. The drunken Deepa. A Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering, taking inspiration from the tradition. We created a device to test the talisman's efficacy. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe aether sickness. For your test, you'll be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessed protective capabilities. Please begin whenever you're ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat. Commencing exposure testing. Retreat to safe distance if you're not the subject. Follow the drunken Deepa's lead and try not to fall behind. That's not so hard. More like try not to fall forward.
Did you attune to the crystal?
I don't remember. So no bad effects. You're struck by another blast, still no effects. I keep to say you've. Bleh. There better be a dungeon after this.
Doubt it. Oh, this
Yeah,
one's
I
a
doubt it
long.
too.
This one's a long voyage, so I'm gonna wait for you to finish the quest.
All right.
Minion.
Now you've returned and not on your knees. I promise you sign, but come, let me take the deep off your hands. Thank you. I shall replenish its aether for when we test the talisman. So no Disneys or nausea or anything of the sort? You're feeling perfectly fine? It's fine. The strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There's no risk that the tower will corrupt your aether. With this, we can rest your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. You're a capable warrior too, are you not? Will you be? Would you be amenable to assist me with another errand? You see, our talisman requires the use of a special ink. We have exhausted our stores of a key ingredient for it, spirit weed. Hehe. The herb grows not far from here. I would like to go and harvest some. With the recent spate of kidnappings, however, we Arasaka travel alone at our peril. Will you not come with me as an escort? I will compensate you for your troubles, of course. I'm in your debt. Without further ado, let's go do the thing.
Great. Yeah.
Well, they died.
Alright. Let's go. Whoa, what are those? Lizard people with armor. Please ignore, please ignore, please ignore. Yeah.
And here we are, someone's footsteps. Kadjaya was a great dancer, and those who following her, well, footsteps. They came to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. I think it's fucking scorpions for arms. Nice. Yo, this place looks dope.
Yeah. I was supposed to go to India, but then COVID happened.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. It's like one of my like things on my bucket list.
Yes, that would be Radzat Han. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing. Well, he is the most important person in Radzat Han. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjord from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzat Han to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him.
Whoa.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
This fucking dude.
I come all this way to
Just
admire
look at this
one of
dude.
my splendid towers.
Yeah.
And what do
This
I find?
fucking dude.
Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I as ever, am my own worst enemy.
I have enough spirit weed to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let us head back to the great work, shall we? Oh, yeah, well, sure.
Oh, we gotta port back.
I think I gotta run. I'm gonna try to teleport. Oh yeah, unattune. Well, that little bit closer to contemplating our extinction. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude. Oh, fuck. Both back, I guess. I have a message for you, Mistress Nidhogg. It would seem the stories of Giant Skull are running low. What stores? Well, but when last looked, there was still plenty. I suspect that was before Oriandre told everyone about the tempering cure. And Sidian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it from me to complain, but we will need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to tend to this if you like. As much as I can appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out alone. Our kidnappers are at large. Here we go. Loath though I am to press another task on you so soon, might I ask you to fetch Giant Skull? Sure, why not? In case you're not familiar, Giant Skull is a type of ore found on the island, owing to its hardness
Be sure to
and
pick up the
ethereal
Aether
conductivity.
quest.
Yeah, I will. Is that?
Because we'll be hitting them like on our way.
Yep. Sometimes it's not worth reading it all. Here are Hamsa. If the creatures look familiar, it's because they are close kin to your ears and dodos. Oh yeah. Oh, I don't want to read this. Just want to go.
Oh, hey!
Dodos. They watch you too.
Wait, how do you know dodos? Are you on it too?
Yeah. Right next to you. Oh shit! What the fuck? This is weird.
Oh, we're getting teleported. Okay.
Yeah. This don't look right. I think this is the closest we've ever been to one of these towers. And here we are, manned by the Radiant Host.
Damn,
This
badass
outpost is
armor.
our first line of defense against the tower. Well, who should it be but young Vishna on an errand or something? I am His Excellency bade me come to collect your report. I also wish to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of Radiant Host for the unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regarded. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front line of battle, no place for children. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how that fellow is faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands, wherever he may be now. I'm certain he's fine. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens,
like
my
that
faith in the
shield,
satrap
too.
is unwavering, but still I worry for you. You will be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for you are as a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? And who might this be? No Hanish by the look of her? Oh, fuck. From orders, you say towers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what is the situation like? Oh, I'm whooping some ass, you know? Kicking names. Taking ass. May I suggest you exchange information with the soldiers, both parties would sense an excellent idea given the precedent nature of the threat. Some of ours are understandably anxious. We will gladly do about tidings and stuff. You two, bring Vishnu the latest report and answer any questions he may be asking and shit. That was pretty dope armor. Oh, I kind of don't care. I kind of don't care. Heard about you. Visitors from Origin. Is there anything you can tell us about the Lephori? We know that they're the ones behind the tower and that they've declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is it that they want? This we don't understand. But they want to die and take everyone with them. What madness is this? Some people are just fucking crazy. Well, you can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight with them with everything we have, like our Asian and Far Eastern brothers. You want to know about the tower? To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. The Tower of Oz, as folk have taken to calling it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Netrunner. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far into water and you'll expose yourself to its corrupting ether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are you dealing with the tower in your homeland? Nothing, we ain't doing that shit.
Whoa.
Our struggles are not unique. Our hopes still lie with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready.
I wonder if they're gonna have racing with this new mechanic.
Maybe. Be cool. Finish.
Alright, I'm gonna hit this quest before I head.
Hi, this is the Giant's Gall Grounds and I am in Daya. Is there something you require? Nah, not really. I want to go home. The Giant's Gall for the alchemist, you say? Well, of course, they shall have it. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower, and 'tis the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. Oh, I leveled.
Nice. I haven't leveled yet.
I did a leveling roulette before I started this.
Ah, okay.
You're probably close behind.
Yeah. How much does it cost to teleport back to what do you call it? Let me
Where?
see. Teleport back to Eorzea.
About 781.
Oh, and then if you're going to Coerthus, it's 1,000. Kugani's 1,000. Oof.
Yeah. I am kind of glad they made it more expensive because even though it is more expensive, it's a way for the game to delete money, so the game doesn't suffer as much inflation, and it makes the reduced rates action for FCs more valuable.
But then again, you can always bypass it by because you get a free teleport to your state. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. But when you're at your estate, you have to when you teleport out, like it still costs.
Oh, that's why I have my return
Yeah.
every new place. So it's always like cheap.
Yeah, for sure.
For me.
Yes, I have the giant skull. Ah, my such fine specimens. Thank you thank you so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype, one that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it is ready, it will be time for the shoe test. So please take your ease while you
Sad
can.
music playing.
Oh no.
Are we gonna see the elephant again?
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well. You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
He straight up says the word.
Yeah.
And yet,
I was gonna say something, but
wailing in the deepest pit of despair. Who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a
it's
broader
nice
focus,
to see guys
the
be vulnerable
sentiment
to one
is
another
much
in
the
a
same.
story.
A
Sure,
fervent
yeah.
desire to
It's a nice
destroy
bro
others,
moment.
Yeah.
to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that. What is it? What did you see? Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds! This is the one!
At long last!
Doubt it.
Right.
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments. We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless. Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
All right. Are you in the next part?
Tipping the scales?
Yeah.
What do you have to do? Speak. Yeah. These ones have a little plus to them. This is a rather finer boat than that I expected. I won't complain. All that remains is the board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Of course, I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind, and perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For all sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, wherever it may be. Well, the longer we draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be off. This might be... No, this isn't solo instance. It would have told us.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now. It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could. So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance. A few more steps.
I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright, hon.
Yeah, I'm sleepy.
Have a good night.
Praise be to
Hi,
the
Deb.
sisters, we made it!
Night, guys.
And the
Good
scale
night.
has proven itself to be
I'll see you
everything we hoped it
tomorrow.
would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire
Oh, I don't
serving
like this.
Like,
team,
this is the first
this
dungeon.
menace will soon give up its secrets.
Bro, I don't like this.
What?
Yep.
I mean, I would have guessed with the first,
Yeah.
what do you call it? Like the music. Oh, this is dope. Oh my god.
Yeah, this place is fucking crazy.
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go! Oh!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
That's pretty fucked.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting. Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Fandaniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes? Then I expect you've heard of me. The old
Oh fuck, here we go.
At your service.
Amon.
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met. Day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was
Wait a minute.
beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards. Always onwards. Yet,
oh shit,
he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon. No matter
he was
how
the third boss of
vast
Syrup Tower,
one's
holy shit.
empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
Shit.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw.
Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again! Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
Alright.
Well then.
I mean, I already hated him since the beginning.
Yeah. To the Great Bork. Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? I am telling you. It was Fandaniel after all. Damn that bastard. I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you're right to return here first. We must tread warily, lest we endanger Nidhana and the other captives. Tekken is wearing a grim expression. I don't know. First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Nidhana's colleagues included. I'll call them together for a gathering, but I think it would be best if we were the one to, if you were the one to explain. Sob. Can you answer me this? So Nidhana is trapped in the tower. She's still alive, yes? You know, mostly. Then we must make warding scales, as many as we can. Prototype works perfectly. This Nidhana proved at peril, so let us make more scales, as she and all those who were taken might be saved. Alright, as alchemists, this is how we'll help win the fight. My friends, the satrap has been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl that he might personally discuss the production of
all the way up there.
And for you, yours envisaged, I bear an invitation.
Adding, here we come.
In her report, Mistress Nidhana noted your vital contribution to the last man creation. This fact came to Satrap's attention and recognized your deeds. He wishes to meet you. In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Razathan for an audience with His Excellency? His Excellency. To be honored, of course. Close cooperation between our lands can only be to the benefit of all. Then it is settled. Please come to the gates east of Giant Skull Grounds, and I will show you into the city. Yeah, I looked at the list. It's gonna be a while. So even like all these quests we did, we have to do basically the same amount back in Charlayan, and then we go to a dungeon.
Oh, okay. Hey, speaking of quest, dungeon. I think this is it.
No, this isn't the dungeon. I've checked.
Oof.
I just wanted to see how far we were, and we're kind of a bit away. Oh, you've been granted special permission. I ask that you remain close to me at all times. Yep.
Is that Emmett Silk doing a narration?
A vast rock squats upon Thavnair, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rods at Han. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The
That's a
orb
pissed
which
off eye.
beholdeth the truth of
Yeah.
all things.
Why are you so angry, Eye?
Even the fucking banners is pissed.
Yeah.
Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound.
Hey, we know where the elephants came from. For the, what do you call it? Those maps.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Here we are, Megadota. It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside. Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, Satrap of Radzat Han. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not. This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Oh, shit.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past.
Oh, I know who it is.
Raise the curtain.
As you wish.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian. But you are
Oh,
known to
shit.
me.
Yeah.
Nidhogg?
Even here
No.
have we heard of the
Ooh.
scions of the
Raise
Seventh
Vulgar?
Dawn.
No, it's not one we've seen yet. Well, we've seen him in the trailer.
I am Vritra.
Vritra, yeah.
And for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Vritra of the first brood, sibling to
Yeah, Race Valgar and Nidhogg's brother.
Huh?
Mine elder
Oh,
brother.
yeah.
He's the younger brother.
Of Midgard's Sorma's spawn. I was last to hatch.
I like how he's got this voice.
Well, isn't this
With
a
the
surprise?
accent.
We were told Radzat Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive with the Aura, adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter
It's always the
our
white people
peace
that
and
fuck shit up.
tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzat Han.
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed
artificial
by the
person.
finest artisans.
I had a feeling something was
of
up with him,
Razatan.
but I thought he was just evil.
With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my wit.
It makes sense. He kind of
That would
looks like
explain why
an
I
aura
felt the
version of him.
presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinian warm blood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bare his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Rad's Anan. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the
Oh, so the scales came from him.
the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a sure path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go, steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rad's Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
Oh, I haven't done the bee's knees on this thing. On this character. I wonder.
Oh yeah, let's see. Might be the same mostly.
Yeah.
It's like a tall cat. Tall cat boy.
Yep.
What's the regular dance?
Oh yeah, the regular dance. Let me see. Oh.
Oh, he fucking shuffles.
Oh shit.
What the fuck? The ladies are gonna like that one.
If that ain't the sexiest dance, I don't know what is.
What the fuck?
Wait, what does Deb do?
I forget. I don't know. My directions were easy enough to follow. I hope, in any case, you stand now before the
you're
doors
muted.
of Numeron. Numenor, Charlene's grandest collection of books and books. This building is actually only an entrance and one of many of that, for the archives of Numenor extend deep beneath the surface like the roots of a tree. The vast halls of the great Google library pale in comparison to Numenor's endless maze of subterranean chambers. Any citizen of Charlene is free to enter and peruse its shelves. Well, most of its shelves. Only Archons are afforded access to certain restricted vaults. I've dispatched Stola and Raha to investigate those. Meanwhile, Alice and Alfinod will help me continue.
Oh yeah, do you need to know which books?
Oh yeah, probably.
So it's Time Worn, Leather
Oh, yeah,
Bound.
hold on, I'm not there yet.
Alright.
I'll let you know. Oh god. You said time worn, then leather bound. Faded title with on the spine reads Stewards of Wisdom. Read the book. During the chaos of the sixth umbral calamity.
So time worn, leather bound, and brightly colored.
Gotcha. Founder of Charlene bore witness to the madness and savagery of man brought to the brink of despair upon raising a settlement on an island in the northern empty. He instructed his people thus: renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through the Charlenes took to heart the words of their savior and thenceforth served as stewards of wisdom. Oh, all right. No, I'm not gonna read that much. Fuck that. In the years which followed the founding of Charlene's civic policy and other matters of importance were decided at the Ecstasy, a public forum in which every civilian was eligible to speak. As the city's population grew, however, this forum became various measures were introduced in an attempt to curtail protracted discussions, but in the year 201 of the Sixth Umbral Era, it was ultimately decreed that Charlene would transition to a new form of government. The nation would now be led by a body of 9 douchebags. Granville. Didn't we actually hear about this guy? I don't know. Long ago on an island in the northern sea, there lived a rugged man by the name of Wolfkeeper. Wolfkeeper was a student of astrology, and he divined that a flood of terrifying proportions would sweep over the lands of Eorzea. So it was that he built a gigantic ship, assembled a crew, and set sail for the imperiled realm. The flood arrived as foretold, and really, this shit? And to their horror, the strangely churning waters drove the people towards the ocean. It was there, however, that Neon Kemp's crew hauled them aboard his ark, but the danger had not passed. A towering wave approached, threatening to smash the vessel to pieces. With only moments to spare, Neon Temp wore a mighty spell of temporal teleportation and shifted the entire ship to safety atop Albalatha's spine. Oh shit! That boat! Damn! Refugees from the surrounding regions huddled there alongside them, but it was not long before disputes over the dwindling supply of food led to violence and bloodshed. Standing by the site, Neum Kremph gathered to him his crew and his grateful passengers and abandoned the Ark to those reddened peaks. They journeyed to the coast where they built a new ship intent upon returning to the northern seas. They landed on the beach of an island and settled upon that very spot. That settlement prospered and grew, and in time it became the city of Charlan we live in today. Huh.
Tea, omelet, lobster. Yep.
Yeah.
Did you get the books?
Yeah, I'm done with that bit.
Yeah.
I had to read them too.
I had to read all those books. It was
That
like
sucks
annoying.
ass.
Like and this is a big ass library too.
Did you start from the right all the way around?
Yeah.
Yeah, because the last one's on the left. Are you waiting long? I wanted to make sure I'd borrow at least a few promising volumes. Alphanod and Krill should also be along shortly. I was delayed in similar fashion as far as I could see. No titles in the Archon stacks mentioned the final days specifically, so we had no choice but to start with the 10 tangentially relevant tomes, if they are even that. At present, the plan is to skim through as quickly as we dare and share our discoveries as we make them. It would be nice to invite everyone to the estate. Plenty of comfortable places to read, and a ready supply of hot tea. I was always quite fond of reading outside. What's not about the little pleasures is it? You miss your home. It's been difficult. With our arrival, we managed to speak with one of the family servants and ask how things were. It seems our dear father has instructed the staff that even if Alphanod and I were to return to Charlotte, we would not be allowed to cross the threshold. A harsh measure indeed. I hope that our efforts to understand his position and that of the forum will perhaps lead to a reconciliation. We'll mend this rift one day, I'm certain of it. You know, just punch him in the balls. And what have you, Graha? Have you been to visit your family, or do they not live here in the city? No, they're dead. Oh, well, my situation is somewhat complicated. I was raised in Charlotte, yes, but I was born rather far away. In a dumpster. Why does it gotta play his song? Why does it gotta fucking play his song, man? Why does it gotta play Graha's song? In the southern reaches of Isobard, in fact, for generations, many people have dwelt in convos, a coastal region opposite the islands of Thavner. The Alligans founded.
Yo, what is with these riffs?
I think that's
what?
Reaper thing.
It is? Okay.
Yeah, because I think they opened portals so that they could summon their, like, Reaper buddy.
Oh.
Of course, the massive earthquakes of the 4th Umbral Calamity brought an end to the Empire's region, and when the 5th Calamity froze the seas solid, many of the tribes still living on Corvus braved the journey back to Eorzea. My ancestors, however, chose to remain. They might prevent the remnants of Elegant technology from being misused. Isn't Corvus on the Garlean rule? No, you know, maybe. For the past 50 years, yes, some semblance of local
I
culture
found
remains.
Rugia too.
Yeah, this is the case for most perilous provinces. Imperial provinces. But Garlemald's renamed the region Locus Animos. Amonos. When I was a boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction of an illustrious imperial family, the nobles of House Darnus. Isn't that, House Darnus demonstrated a single interest in elegant civilization, and so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. For some time already, voices have been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the elegant eye no longer passed to our eldest children as reliably as it once had. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge and traditions of Alag. As the last child born without the elegant eye, I was given over to the custody of friends in the students of Valdesian, who had me registered as a Charlean citizen. I never even considered. Forgive me, it was an unkind question. Even Thankers was taken in by Archon Louis Sois, was he not? Stories of adopted waifus and rescued orphans are more common among Charleans than you might think. Yet regardless of our origins, we are all provided with an equal opportunity to learn, and with sufficient perspicacy, we outsiders can even earn the vaunted title of Archon. This is exactly why I had such love for this country and why I wish it to remain a nation of which its citizens can be proud. Here. Another good reason to get to the bottom of the forum's stubbornness, aside from the trifling matter of our pending doom. Excuse us while we try to make some headway into these books. More companies should be arriving any moment now. I mean, I think Rudy just passed out, to be fair.
Yeah.
Unless we have to travel somewhere, I think this would probably be the shorter quest line just because there should be less travel. But there might be a fuck ton of talking. We return with our selections. Although I must say the opinions were quite slim indeed, Mistress Kara has already flickered through every history book devoted to disasters and more than a few which barely made mention of them. As such, we will be looking into research papers on the Umbral calamities, as well as articles written by prominent forum members. Perhaps their knowledge of the final days comes from an unexpected source. Speaking of which, I'm going to ask you a few questions related to the final days. I'm the only one here who didn't witness the events of Amarat firsthand, and fear I may be overlooking critical details. I think it's now the word to begin. First things first, what kind of phenomenon did the ancients encounter as the final days drew nigh? I mean, they were summoned, yeah. I believe Hydaelyn and Zodiac were summoned after the final days had arrived. Quite deliberately, in fact. If we are speaking of phenomena caused by final days, the chaos of creation magics run rampant is what first comes to mind. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion. Meteors raining from the sky, fire eruption from the ground, and this indescribable abominations prowling the streets. That more or less aligns with my understanding. If only the arts of creation had survived until the present day, we might have had something substantial to analyze. To the best of our knowledge, however, these techniques were not preserved or passed on. Yslada surmises that the closest known magic is that of the summoning rituals promulgated by the Ascians. Was there aught else of note which heralded the approach of the final days? The entire star was engulfed by disaster all at once. They say it began with a kneeling sound from the land afar.
Yeah, I have a feeling we're not gonna get to the first dungeon anytime soon.
You getting tired? So, Amaratines, Socavenente. We never did hear the sound ourselves, but of course, thrust as you were into the midst of the madness. But it seems that each and every one of the catastrophes was preceded by this ominous noise. Eventually, it resounded all across the star, and not even Amarat was spared. So the ground was crying out, you say? To be considered the harbinger of doom, it must have been quite destructive and probably quite loud. I'll have to speak with one of Numenon's mammoths and ask after any books which make mention of such a sound. Least but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? What definitive action did they take? They knocked Dalamud from... They summoned Zodiark. Or is it actually the Dalamud? Yes, with a little bit serving as his heart. So many gave themselves in sacrifice to bring him into being. We do not know exactly how Zodiac brought salvation to the star, only that his godlike will were the laws of nature set aright. Then, once the balance was distressed, the ancients offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. Life sprouted anew, and it was these fledgling souls that they intended to render unto Zoldyark, a trade that will have allowed them to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by the primal. Or might have, but had Venat and her followers not manifested their opposition in the form of Heidelin. Thank you both of you. For the detailed review, I feel much confident. Alright. With all that freshly in mind, it does make me wonder what the Telephorai truly mean when they speak about bringing back the final days. We've seen what they're doing with those towers of theirs. It's forcing people to summon primals. Is forcing people to summon primals a kind of catalyst? Are they attempting to mirror the conditions caused by the unstable creation magics? A good fucking question. Are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech, a convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction they plan to unleash? But this is all just pointless conjecture at this stage. Let us return to our attention to Devorum. We should keep an eye out for your slaughter, but 'tis time we begin studying these research papers. Oh my god, why is it always in the same spot?
What is?
This quest. I am the last, am I? Well, my extended search for the Archon stacks produced one or two possibly useful books, but I want to get your hopes up. If you recall, Uberdanger learned of the sources of reflections from the Gurren oracles. For its potential to cause panic confusion, that tome was deemed apocrypha and sealed away in the Great Bubble Library. It's even less likely that knowledge of the unsundered world, not to mention the horrors of the final days, will be left sitting on the shelf for any curious scholar to find. It stands to reason that my colleagues, be they archons or counselors, should perforce be largely ignorant of the subject. Yeah, when you confront Master Fortunault with knowledge of the Telephorai and their mechanisms, he scoffed at the suggestion that they possess a threat. He seemed adamant that the Forum would know if the final days were truly upon us, which only supports the conclusion that whatever privileged wisdom is guiding the Forum's behavior is being kept secret from the rest of the nation. Yeah, so let's steal it. Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading duty. Whether they contain mentioning of the final days or no, these books could yet hold something of value. You weren't thinking of leaving? Yeah, I would like to leave. You labor for what feels like ages. The Slaughter's research as a ooh. I mean, I'd be down to be Slaughter's research assistant. You know what I'm saying?
Did you say Ishladas or
yeah?
Ishtol? It's Ishtola.
I know. What the joke? It's Asmongold thing where he didn't say any of the characters' names right, so he called just Yashlada.
Mm-hmm.
And then at the Crow, we had Shinko come in as on her alt named Yashlada to work at the bar.
Okay.
Yeah, so I've just been calling her Yashlada. Oh dear, you look exhausted, but what about your studies? Were you able to find any books on the subjects I mentioned? Nah. And today was well spent. Should you wish to read them again, and Mammoth at the root. No, I don't want to.
And it was like Senko, right?
Who?
How'd you pronounce her name? Like her other character's name?
Shinko.
Shinko.
Yeah. Ready for a tea break? I know I am. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are going to calcify, but alright, we're just going for tea. It's cool. Skip this shit. As busy as ever, I see how very short. Alright, no. Actually, this crowd gives me an idea. Before we place an order, why don't we ask a few questions to gauge the mood of the city? may not enjoy a moment of private respite. If you're looking for a shared table, then I respectfully request that you look elsewhere. You must understand, sir, we are simply wondering if you knew of the Telephori. These enemies of peace have promised to end all we hold dear. And wait, House of Year, and this woman with you is obviously a foreigner. I heard you were disowned for keeping outsiders indulged, helping outsiders indulge their barbaric whims, and here are giving truth to the rumor. Wow, what a jackass! What a fucking asshole. I really have had the pleasure. Pray excuse the interruption, but we were hoping you might share thoughts of Telephori and their unconscionable plans. My goodness, but this isn't young Miss Levier. My apologies, but I work in the offices of the forum, and if we're reached, Master Fortunate that I was helping you, we're sorry to have bothered you. At least she was kind of nice about it. Let's get some shit. What offer you today? Wait, is that Mrs. Alize I see there? My word, how long has it been? Far too long, and stuff. Meet Dick on. Meet Dick on, the owner of the Last Stand. I used to frequent his cafe on occasion in between lessons at the stadium. That seems like an age ago now, but I remember hearing that you and Master Alphanod had set sail for Eorzea, but then you never came back. Lately, there's been gossip about your father disowning the pair of you. Is everything alright at home? No, he fucking disowned them. It's complicated, and I hadn't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with that situation quite so quickly. Everyone has... He didn't seem like a stranger. But it is House Levier. No matter how discreet Master Fortunate may have been, news of your family's doings never stays secret for long. Things being what they are, what brings you back to the city now of all times? We have questions, and only Charlene has the answers. Tell me, Master Dick on, if you heard anything about the apocalypse called the final days. Well, like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. And that's what you're here to find? Information on this apocalypse? Yes, whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, our patrons appear to be unwilling to speak with me. Yep, but should more do to help. Maybe there is. You're a visitor to Charlene, aren't you? And few will know of your face. We should be able to pass you off as a server with none the wiser. We just finished preparing a few orders, striking up some friendly conversation while you're setting down the food. You may just get answers you're looking for. Alright, be a fucking server? Okay. I'm on the server quest. That's Spirit. Pay attention now.
You're on the what?
I'm on the server quest.
Server class?
Quest. Yama is...
What's the server quest?
Where I have to, like, serve shit.
Oh. Oh, that kind of server.
What'd you say the order was?
It was tea, omelet, and then lobster.
Ah, decent, lovely. Thanks. Cool. Oh, I'm sorry. I've never heard of them or their final days. My friends and I are somewhat uninformed when it comes to current events. Now, if you wanted to hear about ritual or arcane practices of 600 era, common or esoteric, these guys are weird. Omelet. Oh, finally, 2, 4, 68. No, I'm not gonna say that. What, the Telephori? Yes, I remember seeing the name in the latest gazette. That and some granite claim about the end of days, some old census warmongering. When will these fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood? Best stay out of it. The forum made the right choice, and I fully support the decision. Remain neutral. I mean, I only have one left. Unless the oven baked lobster is mine. You have no idea how long I've been. The final days, this is the first I've heard of it. Although that would explain why my friend has been rushed off his feet. It must be busy time to be a gleaner. A gleaner. You don't know what a gleaner? Yeah, I don't know. They're collectors of a sort. Travel the world procuring things that we haven't got here in Charlian. Priceless books, unusual living specimens, and so forth. It's the name for those folk who trail after the reapers in the fields, picking up every grain which was missed. But by all accounts, gleaning is a most meticulous and demanding profession. If those Celefari make good on their audacious threats, and many uncatalogued rarities could be lost forever. Why would gleaners be buzzing about such a frenzy? Watch the harbor and you'll see what I mean. They're carting loads in from docks all day. It's never been this hectic before, not like this. Any trouble with customers? No, we're good. Even Dickon had nothing to offer, and he's the best source of gossip in the city. And if the forum does have secret knowledge, then they've done an impressive job of ensuring no one whispers it in the wrong ear. In any case, thank you for playing the part. Well, let's enjoy our drink somewhere else, shall we? Maybe behind the peristyle? Oh, it's over here. Yes, as you do, nicely out of the wind and out of our sight.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing.
Oh my god, I'm only in the second quest of this fucking quest chain. And there's 9. When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing.
It wasn't until much later that his
she's
words
talking.
began
Fuck.
to sink in that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian? Grahas said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been, how being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently. They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos. A vast complex beneath the island. Charlian is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, That knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat. Wait! Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual? Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
Oh, so this is where you get the other pieces of your gear.
Yeah, this is gonna fucking be a while.
What is 3 already for you?
What's up?
It's like 3 already for you?
Yeah, it's 3 in the morning. I don't know,
Yeah,
how are you
it's
feeling?
5 a.m. right here. I'm good. I'm good.
Alright,
I
cool.
prepared for this shit.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, dope. Yeah, I'm gonna try to push. I definitely want to at least do the fucking dungeon.
Yeah, I'm doing an all-nighter. Fuck it.
Yeah. I mean, I planned to stream for hours.
So if you stream on Twitch, does it save?
Yeah.
The whole thing?
Yep. It only keeps it for 2 weeks, so you have to make sure you save it after that.
How many videos can you have?
I'm not sure.
Hmm.
But if you hit a limit, you can always upload it to YouTube. The gleaners take the requests directly from institutions and bureaucrats, but as you say, they ultimately answer to the forum.
YouTube's unlimited, or?
Seems to be. People got thousands of videos on their channels.
Yeah.
A sudden and significant increase in gleaner traffic and in cargo. It certainly gives the impression of an overarching plan being put into motion. Let us see what theory we can build from the facts. As Joslada observed earlier, Numenon's archives appeared to contain no information concerning the final days. Coupled with that, with what Enrique and Alice learned from the last stand, we could be reasonably sure that most Charlians know nothing of that particular period of ancient history. Yet my father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but are also somehow certain that the destruction being perpetrated by the Telophoroi is wholly unlike those apocalyptic events. Moreover, the Forum claims to be so occupied by a duty of such pressing importance that they saw it fit to unanimously deny Eorzea's request for aid. And now the Gleaners, official agents of the state, have been mobilized on an unprecedented scale. I do not think it's a stretch to conclude that the Gleaners' recent activities are in service to the Forum's secretive ends. In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We visit Labyrinthos and assess the situation for ourselves, and if we're lucky, the Gleaners will be far more receptive to our questions. Yeah, I don't want to be in another book. I'm sure not everyone is a studious type. Consider this a welcome change of pace then. As for myself, there are a few more subjects I should like to research. I may join you later, but feel free to leave behind your borrowed books and be on your way. I'll see to it. Alright, I don't want to read that. Alright, Labyrinthos not far from here. Yeah, let's go. Let's just go. Oh, I gotta fucking talk to her. Oh, no, I have to follow her.
Okay, you're gonna want to hit the green bird.
All right.
All right.
Yeah. Kill it, right?
Yeah, it's the green bird. Yeah. You're gonna shoot it.
All right. But you know, like, can she run or something?
No, it's one of those like viewing quests.
I mean, I asked if she could run, and then she said, "Okay, now we run." Hold on, let me get this though. Oh, fuck. I shouldn't go far. You did remember to tune the short back there, didn't you? Hey, it even tells me it will make your life much easier if you need to come back here in a hurry. It's funny how the game just keeps telling you to tune the shit. We're here now. We've taken the liberty of securing permission for our group descent. Right, everyone on to the left and down we go. This looks interesting.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky. In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves, and this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation. Knowledge, buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Aye,
Oh,
judging
they're
by
gonna be
their dress.
performing maintenance
They are said to work alone as a rule.
And how long?
But 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken
in 8
today.
minutes.
God damn it.
It may be as you suspected.
Yeah.
That they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Does it say how many hours?
It's for 10 minutes.
I mean, a 10-minute break sounds kind of nice, actually.
Oh, it's only on the Firmament and the Domain Enclave.
Oh, okay. They're not gonna log us out then.
Emergency maintenance will be performed on the Firmament and the Domain Enclave on all worlds. During this period, affected areas will be unavailable. Please move to a different area or log out before maintenance. Dope.
No. How?
I haven't done all the quests for the
I must
for
be a
the
bit
Domain
dizzy from the
Enclave.
descent. I'll be fine, I'm sure.
They have some pretty cool shit
Let's
there.
get to work, shall we?
You here to help or give me more headaches because you don't have the look of a gleaner. I'm in no mood for idle chatter. One of my colleagues was so exhausted he took a tumble and crashed into a pile of crates. No, I have to pack.
What part are you on right now?
I just got to the underground place.
Okay.
You're actually...
Yeah, this place is huge.
Yeah.
But I like the other place better.
The one we were with the elephants.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
You can totally, like, just like the lore says, like, here, I bet the food is bland as fuck. Like.
Oh yeah, totally.
I mean, they said it in the lore, but I believe it. Cause like compared to the other place, ooh.
Yeah. Holy shit, this place is fucking huge for an underground area. Holy balls. Let me think. The Rhea seeds should be an... Oh god, I'm not gonna read that. Fuck that. Large shipments coming in and out of Labyrinthos. They're tired. There's large shipments, which we already knew. You want to know what I'm doing? Hauling books and ore and fauna. If it needs hauling, I haul it. Every decade or so, they take stock of Labyrinthos, you know, sort of tidying up the inventory. Never seen an operation like this before, though. They just did one a few summers ago, even with no warning at all. This mess gets dropped on our laps. Orders from on high. Didn't find no other reason. Could be that they're changing the layout, preparing for the next big expansion. Any luck? This grand operation began without warning, and for every item they bring in, they're sending more inventory elsewhere. That would explain the haggard faces I've been seeing. We were right. The foreman is definitely up to something, and they're turning Labyrinthos upside down in the process. We would do well to learn more of what specifically the gleaners are being tasked to do, as well as who asked them to do it. Didn't one of the gleaners you questioned say something about escaped marmots? Perhaps you were to help him capture said creatures, he might be inclined towards a more friendly and enlightened conversation.
Let me see, do I learn anything?
Yeah. In the meantime, I will turn my charms up to this gleaner here and compare notes afterwards. Happy hunting.
Nope, but I learned something at level 82. What is Shadow of the Destroyer? Oh.
Oh yeah, what the fuck do I learn at the next thing? Holy Sheltron. Instant blocking coming attacks. Duration 8 seconds. Grants Knight's Resolve. Reduces damage taken by 15.
Oh, if you rotate into it, it's a guaranteed crit.
Oh, nice.
Ooh. Guarantees a critical hit if you go from.
Ooh.
If you go to Apo.
Increase its duration of intervention for 8 to 8
Who
seconds.
joined us?
Grants Knight's Resolve on.
Hey, Coco.
Oh, shit. I came out of nowhere because I have Discord muted.
Do you need help transferring?
No. Thank you, though.
Mm-hmm.
You wish to help me find the marmots? I have nothing suitable to pay you for your service, but
I
you're
helped
offering.
other people like transfer their characters from different data centers. And different worlds. So, yeah, just let me know if you ever decide.
I appreciate. Huh?
What's that back item you have?
This is the sage weapon.
Oh, okay. I thought
How
it was
did
like
you fare?
several
Yeah, I
like
did the thing.
umbrellas or something like that that are on your back.
It wouldn't show up in the lobby like this, if so.
Okay.
But
no, I mean like, you know, rolled up and then once you like unsheath it.
Yeah, that makes sense. They're like little pointers.
Getting whoever can capture them so swiftly.
Like
Anyway, you have my thanks.
Whacking people.
Who tasked you to capture them in the first place?
Fence
What will you do with
posts.
marmots now?
It feels
Really?
like. I'm joking. It's mostly lasers.
Of course.
Why the authority in charge of Labyrinthos now and in perpetuity? Oh fuck. All right. Goddamn fucking. I don't know what the format's planned for these creatures, but at the very least, I doubt they'll be served for dinner date today or tomorrow. There you are, Enrica. Is this the gleaner you mentioned? The one who was looking for lost marmots? Interesting company you keep, friend. Who are you folk anyway? I'm Crowd, the students of Baldessian, and the others are my associates. Truth be told, the forum's decision of late to have not set entirely well with us. This is why we made the sentence of Labyrinthos. We hope that by seeing those decisions put into action, we might more fully understand their reasoning. Why is it practical? Never hurts to try and gain a broader perspective, does it? Why is there a bunny here? And his duty calls other animals to capture and enclosures to keep empty. Once again, I'm sorry that I can't afford you more services.
Lesson 1 on the European, because I was playing with my buddy from the Netherlands.
There's not anything new from your friend there. So we've confirmed that the order for this ambitious operation did indeed come directly from the forum. However, the Gleaners have not been informed of its purpose. Go fuck them up. I'd say this fits with everything we've heard thus far. We also discovered when the operation was begun. The forum contacted the Gleaners Guild ship and put their people to this great work for some 4 days after the Telephorai made their chilling declaration, huh? As seasoned travelers, the Gleaners kept abreast of news of every corner of the world out of necessity. Thus, I am inclined to trust that their calendar of events is accurate. Altogether, this gives the distinct impression that this undertaking was a sudden and unexpected development. Yet I find it hard to believe that such a comprehensive restructuring of Labyrinthos and its archives could have been planned in so brief a window. This plan was long in the making. They were but awaiting the right time to put it into effect. I fucking agree. And this left-rise declaration was what set it all in motion. It seems likely, but let us not leap into conclusions yet. For the moment, I suggest we conduct a wider investigation of Labyrinthos. The more facilities we visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we stand to find. In that case, how about we head to the Acheron? Archeron? From there we can reach the lower somethings. Oh, yeah, she's dying. She's getting the vision. Krill, what's wrong? Krill, what's wrong? She's doing the thing we do. Like, come on. Fine, truly, the sudden descent has left me with a bit head. Yeah, really? You forgot that you have the fucking thing. Nothing will stop me from soldiering on. Let's be about it then. It's not me to make the lead. I'm fairly certain I remember the way to the art. Krill, you're fucking dumb as shit. Follow the path east through the forest where you were chasing after that mouse from Marmot, was it? Anyways, just the trolls you need to watch out for. Greetings, we are here to peruse the Archeon's vaults. Peruse, you are clearly not gleaners then. Might I ask your affiliation? We belong to the students, but is that relevant? I was given to believe that the vaults, those open to the public, at least were open to the public. Ordinarily, yes, but that would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved in the reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. Not us then. I suppose we had better move along to another facility. This building has a lift which connects to the middle tier, yes? Well, we at least make use of that. That service has also been suspended, I am afraid. For the time being, priority is given over to the conveyance of inventory. What, so this is as far as we can go? I apologize for the inconvenience. Please come after our restructuring operation is concluded. By that time, we'll be too late. And we were so close to getting answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let us step outside for a moment, shall we? Students of Bald. We are at an impasse, as we have no other leads. I should like to pursue this one further. But I doubt that our stone-faced custodian will be swayed by heartfelt pleas. We must seek another means to access the lower levels. It's likely that the people in this area are involved in the restructuring in one way or another. If we were to integrate ourselves, they might allow us to accompany them to the left. Let us ask around. Surely someone is in need of a few strong backs to lighten the load.
Yeah. Too many characters. I think one I still have alive from.
It's you again. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of another task. The
all the
Cloud
rest
King
of them got hacked.
needs to capture his close, very close.
That was sad. So many lost capes. So many lost abyssal whips. A Santa hat. Party hats. That day. But I wouldn't go back though. They changed the game way too much for what it is.
They released RuneScape like classic, where it was the old way that we played as kids.
Yeah, but even then, I just feel like it's changed too much.
Oh, I was
even
supposed
from
to do
that point.
Man, I got a lot of memories of RuneScape.
Yep. Same
Bad, I hope.
Huh?
What?
I remember
oh, the fucking
there was
bird.
a moderator that I knew. Her name was Angel Joy back in the day, and it's funny to see somebody grow up from 10 years old being a moderator all the way
they're fucking green
to the point that they grow into an adult and have a family and everything. It's so sad.
Oh.
What do you mean? Like sad though? Wouldn't you be happy?
It's sad, but it's happy. Like a bittersweet.
Okay. Like how much time has passed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. Getting water.
Whack. Fucking whack. Oh, the
And
cause,
that
that's
was
what it
from
is.
like 2004. Yeah, roughly.
Too tired for this shit. It's dead. It drowned.
Nowadays, it's mostly just 14 horror games.
A fair shot.
And
Oh yeah,
occasion-
Coco plays Phasmo.
Yeah, I play Phasmophobia.
Nicely done. Let me truss this one up, and I'll make my way over to you.
And I play Labyrinthine, but I don't like the changes that they did recently.
I never did play that one.
Well, they did change it
There you
around a
are.
bit to the
Any new
point of
revelations?
like it's like Dead by Daylight.
Gotcha.
So I don't like the bleed out meter that they put in. They made the monsters tracking AI is just so stupid. It's an early access game, I give it that, but
Yeah, but early access is just a way to not get criticized.
or pay fees
That
for full
too.
releasing.
Oh, so that's why so many companies are doing that.
Yeah.
Yep, they do. Just to get out of the fees and taxes.
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill.
So it's going to be in beta or early
I
access
understand
forever.
catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones
Fortnite
already
was
here?
actually in early access for about 3 years until it got out just recently.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's a simple thing, really.
I wonder if Temtem's going to do the same thing.
Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study. Or
That
those
is
we've
not
had
on my
difficulty
list.
raising.
I can tell you that much.
But we can't
What's
simply
wrong with
turn them
Temtem?
loose.
Tenten is a knockoff Pokemon. I'd rather play Pokemon if I were to play Tenten.
I actually really enjoyed Temtem a lot more than Pokemon now.
Or even Digimon, get alone.
Oh, I love Digimon too. They had such great games recently. Like, don't knock it off. What about Shin Megami Tensei though? Or like Persona?
One of my friends is an absolute nerd for Persona. I personally didn't really play the games for those.
Ah, gotta fucking mute all the time. Occasionally remove specimens along. Oh, he already said it.
Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But
Judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will of course follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down. This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Coco, who are you in game?
I am Coco Kahaku, but I'm on a different data center.
Oh.
You actually may have met Coco in game before. It's hard to say.
The Lord only knows.
You would have met at the Crow, basically.
Yep.
On very rare occasions.
Super rare.
Labyrinthos is host to a wide variety of vegetation, which allows us to conduct studies on cultivation methods utilized in foreign lands, and it is this facility which coordinates and oversees those efforts. The fruits of their research go to feed their Labyrinthos
like
colleagues.
This is just a tutorial for Sage.
More notable successes might make it. The food's so exotic you'd be hard pressed to guess the origin.
Why heal when you can heal with laser beams?
The lasers.
I see no gleaners hereabouts, yet these workers seem to share that same sense of urgency.
Oh no.
It's possible they know something of
My
the forum's
cat
plans
has
and their
heard
underlying
me
motivations.
talking.
Or of looking into
Now
it.
she's howling. That's
Do what you can coax from the workers. The rest of us will do the same or cast some casts. Make fucking clues and shit. Flowers are white and pretty and shit.
Hard to look away, isn't it?
Oh, what the fuck? No way. Oh, what
But
the
they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
That totally fucking sounded like him.
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Have you learned aught of interest? A flower that reacts to one's feelings? Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we fail to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly. Isn't that the entrance to the Archaean? Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member, or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all... Crier?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
I'm glad you agree.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Almost. I can almost reach you.
Oh fuck. Missed that bit. Doesn't really matter. If memory serves, that colossal wall-like structure is logisticon. Wait up, oh shit, no. Fuck, I forgot about that. It should have its own lifts, with which one could access the upper or lower tiers. If I were an agent of the forum, it would make for a convenient meeting place. But even if we happen to find Erenville in the company of said agent, we cannot expect him to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll past. Nay, we shall have to remain undetected. If only Graha and his vanishing spell were here. But the other ways of turning invisible. Opening up my little toe, it's nice. God damn it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, that's nice. Unaccustomed to transfiguration, worry not, you are off with the passage of time. Oh, of course. 10 minutes or some shit. I suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch up with Erenville. Should you feel the magic's fading, return to me and I will refresh the enchantment. Oh, great. And what I'm going to do in the meantime. Wait here with me. In your current state of mind, you'd be as likely to leap into the jaws of a predator as you would learn anything of note. Ah, she's just having a hard day. She reminds me where the creatures were hereabouts in that form you are essentially defenseless. So you'll probably just die. Alright, I get it.
Green queue of 3,000.
Oh yeah, I had one.
Fell.
There you are.
Yeah, I've been muting myself because I'm streaming at the moment.
Yeah, I was gonna wait then. You guys
What's up?
hit me up. I was gonna ask you about that thing, but I'll do that when you're not streaming.
Yeah, we can talk about it later. It's not urgent.
Enjoying the story so far?
That's pretty interesting so far. That's not like it doesn't start off like the hype train that Shadowbreakers was.
Yeah, that's what I'm noticing, but at the same time,
But yeah, I mean, a slow burn is fine.
I've only been through part of Thavnair so far, so.
Gotcha. I mean, it's doing the job of an entire MSQ release plus 3 patches, so
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was I was expecting it to be a slow burn, so no big deal.
Mm-hmm. It'll get there.
Oh yeah. I mean, Shadowbringers kind of felt a bit slow at points until it's only fucking ramped up in the last act. Like, it had a crazy ramp up.
Oh yeah, it did.
Why do you do this?
Alright, I'm in another
I
cutscene.
trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlian scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Charlian was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full. While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
I suppose we should have known a gleaner who specializes in animal procurement would not be so easily deceived. He is inclined to put his trust in us all the same. More importantly, perhaps we've discovered a new piece of the puzzle, this momentous duty the Forum agent mentioned. Charlene has been called to action, and the Telephorai Declaration was a catalyst. Whatever charge it is they hope to fulfill, they deem it sufficient, important to disrupt all of Labyrinthos. Not to mention ignore Eorzea's request for aid. What duty could warrant the direct involvement of the Forum and the commitment of all its resources? Judging by what we just heard, none of the gleaners were offered any kind of explanation. At this point, it seems abundantly clear that we'll learn nothing new by pressing them further. We should head back to Yaslada and Cryo for the moment to see what they think of this. I mean, I found the potato.
Yay, potato.
Mash them.
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting. She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
Oh, I don't like this.
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Thank you. Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower, walk free.
Oh,
You
God
are
damn it.
free to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That gloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free.
So what? It's been
and
6
bear the
hours
light
and
for others to
no
follow.
dungeon so far.
We're close.
We're close.
I know we're close. I looked at it.
Raise it aloft and let it shine.
Okay, because right now I'm on estate
blinding
visitor
and radiant.
for one path, and then the other one is the satrap of Rad Hatan.
Yeah, that's the one we have to turn in.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
hold on,
still
I'm
have to
in
turn
a
in.
cutscene right now.
That was all too brief.
Did you sneak past?
Already she
Yeah.
seems so
Okay.
far away. My apologies if I startled you.
Oh shit.
Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had
I
sensed
forgot
another's
that I
will,
could honestly
straining
be
to
using
reach
my
out.
chocobo.
Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first. So weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread. Imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, We are definitely making progress.
Are we? It's been 6 hours.
You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
Uh-oh. Great. Douchebags be around.
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Man, these guys are fucking assholes. They need to be punched in the dick.
We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
It is not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
What an asshole. Fuck this guy.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Wait, what? Who?
Graha!
Oh.
But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Graha. Poor bastard.
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous
Oh my
disputes.
god, can we just... I'd rather not. I'd rather just make them very loud and fucking shoot this guy.
But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Oh, here we go. What's up, Graha? What's up, best friend?
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
The Forum will come to order.
Ugh, it's an ugly bitch.
This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
He got a smug-ass fucking grin on his face. That needs a good
As you
fucking
are
punching.
all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Fuck you.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
You tell that dumb bitch. Wasn't very strong, but you tell her.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age-long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Well played.
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policymaking process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions.
How are they just letting us talk like
First
this right now?
glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd. From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge.
It kind of makes sense. Damn,
The
it
most
feels ugly.
conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility.
Right.
I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
What the fuck happened then?
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea.
Ah. The fuck does this mean, though?
You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
I love the sarcasm.
Mind your tongue, Archon.
Fuck you.
If you had seen...
Sack of shit. Oh, I hope you die right here. The fuck? Is she just...
We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore.
What the fuck was that?
Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed,
what a bitch
but
thing to say.
survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Such misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuner, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Kinda. I don't fucking remember.
Scholar Montaigne. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand,
Yeah, sure.
By their own admission, these
does kinda look
Scions
like
have
Louis Vuitton.
resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same.
I like this
Furthermore,
guy.
while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections.
Guy's cool.
Put yourselves in their
He's
place.
he's the only
Who
reasonable
among
dude
you
here.
would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? Now, if we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Murder them. Swear to God, if he says some shit like that.
Order! We will have order!
No one's talking, asshole.
Master Montaigne raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldesion are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
Are they like fucking counting at all?
I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed. Students, scions, you have heard the forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Oh, the cats get up and are like, I just fucking want my milk, dude. God damn, it was a long ass cutscene.
Oh, you done? All right. Did you finish both? Yeah.
Fuck, you're saying both, and it was in the long ass one.
Wait, what?
Hold on. What quest are you on?
I am in the Dark Tower, so I'm on the quest to like head to do the first dungeon.
Okay, dope. I'm pretty close behind you. And our endless investigators have not been in vain. We now know that this mysterious duty others began with whatever form discovered in the ethereal sea. With our freedom so sorely curtailed, however, we will struggle to learn a lot more of the substance here in Charlian. The overall picture is growing clear. Whoops, let me... Yes, but that is in spite of the forum being so maddeningly vague about this duty.
All right, I'm gonna wait for you in India.
Okay.
So.
Why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? Because they're fucking douchebags. Travel, come what may, his father's work so vital that it takes precedent over his own. Yeah, it seems like it. Alphanod, Ellis way. Is it you? I mean, yeah, I guess. Might be them. When I heard you'd been dragged before the forum, I came as swiftly as I could. I am so very glad they allowed you to stay. Mother, oh shit. That's a nice bow. Amelise live here at your service. And you find people must be the signs. How lovely is it to finally meet you? Wow, not a bitch. That's nice. She actually seems like a pleasant fucking person for once. Mother, please, we don't wish to make things difficult for you. If word reaches father that you were here, yeah, fuck him. She's the boss, right? Oh, bother that. I am to be chastised for speaking with my own children. I am well aware that you and Master Force, he fucking goes, Master Bitch Ass, are not on the best of terms at the moment, but I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. You will come by the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. The timing couldn't be better. As matter stands, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Taker's group and reconsider our options. Go visit your home. We'll be back at the annex when you're ready to rejoin us. Fucking moms always get the final word, right? I mean, just fucking go. Like, I don't need you here. Oh, okay. Well, she knows who I am. What a splendid day this has turned out to be. Champion of yours, I insist that you join us. Oh, no. No, I don't want to right now. Ah, but we must be quick about it. Not for my own benefit, but should my husband return and find you enjoying our hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer. Wow, what a fucking... That's some fucked up shit. If you would be so kindly to escort my children to the estate. And then she was gone, and with her any opportunity to protest. See, the matter is settled. Enjoy yourselves, you three.
Weird. Did the quest give you everything but pants?
But here you are at last. Please do come in.
Welcome home, my lady.
Oh, God. This fucking guy with the glasses.
What? What are you gawping at?
Yeah, we'll do that one.
I'll have you know I'm quite fond of the Rising Stones.
Yeah, are you really? There's potatoes there.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit.
Or I'll
and I should
fucking
also
kill
like
you.
the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Oh shit, is this how he's gonna become Sage? Dude. This has gotta be how he becomes
Master
Sage.
Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you'd accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
He'd just come back dead. She's worse than a dad. She's true evil.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying.
Yeah, they've almost died several fucking times.
Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations.
That's how we didn't fucking go starving.
Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
I'm a cat.
'Tis plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them.
Fuck, one of them's gonna die. God damn it. One of them's gonna fucking
Under
die.
normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
It'd be dope if it let me actually pick which story I tell her. Nope, it won't. Oh well. Nice.
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect. Mother,
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is
It wasn't even that
delightful.
long ago they had like their gear remade from fucking Norvrant.
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Yeah, that little bitch is a sage now.
Naturally, you are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits,
Oh god.
I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
Damn, look at
Thank you
this
for the
fool.
Splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
If you would allow me, Master Alphino.
We're gonna make you a new one. Wait, no, I didn't. Fuck, I didn't have anything good there. Dude.
Wait. Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father.
Oh shit, his dad was a sage.
Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
Where's the soul gem? Is that what she's giving him? Yeah! Oh shit, I called it. She gave him the soul gem.
These devices are quite difficult to master. But someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb.
The fuck
May
is a
the
plum?
wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
I don't know if I'm feeling those gloves though.
I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words.
Yeah, good fucking good. That's good advice right there.
Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Oh, Mother.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Oh god. Since there has been progress in both
I
investigations,
think
shall
I'm
we
gonna
share
level
the
up
findings?
Alchemist as a crafting class.
That's a good one.
Yep, it is. Hope that your gatherers are up to date though.
Since there's been, oh yeah. Ah, this song.
Your time in Thafnir has certainly been eventful.
Oh.
In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
Hell yeah. Let's go kick some ass.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnair.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower?
A good time.
According to Orenvold and Frodola's report,
Bring some beer.
they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Afrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal, thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within.
Yeah, it took you this long to figure that shit out?
Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope, and I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Hell yeah.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
It tends to be about 3 bosses, so
May we not then divide our forces?
we know that for sure.
Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Cryo, Yostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodra by a considerable margin.
That's interesting. Yeah, I want the sage with me right now.
If you're to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one
Yeah,
healer.
no shit.
And I am more than happy to fulfill that role. I found wielding a sage's armaments to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more challenging foe.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Rads at Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
And then we'll kick some ass, and then we go to bed.
Post in what's
Fuck.
left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental etherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Let's go. Fuck yeah. Finally. 6 hours in. 6.5 hours in, and we finally get to a fucking dungeon.
All right, hold on. Let me go to let's see, to Yulmore real quick.
We'll be able, if you have it unlocked, we'll be able to queue from wherever.
Yeah, I have it unlocked.
Yeah.
But I don't want to do it right now because I feel like we're gonna get an instant queue. With
Oh
you
no, I
around.
get you. Yeah, I need to hit the bathroom first.
Alright,
I'm just gonna grab something quick to drink, and then we'll be good. But I got a little cutscene, I guess, and it should be unlocked after that.
For sure. Where's the augmented shit?
And this is the future of Aetherite trial. I think I'll stick to boats.
Poetics.
I know, warning, however emphatic. Could have prepared me for that. On account of which we are a little late, but fighting fit mostly. My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission.
Wait, this is Crystarium.
You must be, should we call you Veshan, I suppose? Indeed, it would not do to confuse our soldiers.
Is it you?
Very well, then. For our part, we are humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your warding scales.
Baby, then
Please convey as much to His Excellency. One for each of you, please accept him with my blessings.
Is it you?
Our thanks, with these, we can go anywhere those with the blessing of light can go. Back to Northrant, then. Not only for this operation either, but all the ones to come. We can finally break your monopoly. I've been waiting for this day. I wouldn't mind carrying on as before, you know. In that case, they're all yours from now on. I've been waiting for this day.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah. If everyone is amenable to it, let's review the strategy. As previously agreed, we will divide into two groups. One the killers, the other the not killers. Enrica and her band will break through the tower's defenses and locate its core. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners who doubtless want a healing due to the dress or repeated summonings. Primos, which the tower bringeth forth, shall become deities of the Avenarian somethings. As we have no prior experience with such foes, pray excuse the utmost caution when confronting them. It'll be fine. Stuff's easy. We commence the operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Davner, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. Alright, yeah, let's go. I'm fucking tired. The Tower of Zot, now accessible. Okay, dungeons unlocked. I'll be right back, and then we'll fucking get this shit done.
Alright, cool.
Well, I was gonna invite Loot, but we just popped Q.
Yeah, who needs them? No, I'm just kidding.
But Loot loves Loot.
Huh?
Loot loves Loot.
Or just that person loves loot.
Yeah, no, the name is Love Loot, that's why. Well, you know, this place is interesting.
Cool, we got Mrs. Claus in our party.
Oh yeah, we do. Damn, this place is fucking crazy though.
Yeah. This is a really nice dungeon design.
Yeah. We're moving on. Might not be a good idea, but we're doing it. Oh, there she is, dude. You were about to jump off too.
Kamehameha. Look at that.
Yeah, this thing is fucking tanky.
Yeah.
Even with our gear, like, damn. Oh shit. Okay. That's a little too trippy for late at night.
Nothing's more trippier than evil Thomas the Tank Engine.
You true that.
Oh gosh. That shit's cursed.
Wasn't there a third enemy right here? Oh yeah, there is.
Yeah.
Ooh. Those are some interesting sage weapons.
We gotta fight these stupid big shads.
I feel like I'm holding a bunch of, you know, those corn in the cob stickers?
Uh-huh.
I feel like I have 4 of them right now.
Oh, the umbrellas? Yeah, you know what? Corn in the cob sounds a lot more accurate.
I'm confused, actually.
No, think of it this way. The weapon for sage look like
Right.
corn in the little poker things that you stick on each side of the corn of the cob.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, they look like that, but more mummified. This is the best way I could really describe it. I'll just take a picture of it so you can look at it later.
Is that your bunny boy making the yup noise?
Those what? No.
I don't know.
No.
Okay.
The Hia? I think that's you or the other.
Dude, that's a dude voice. And I'm
Oh, you mean
a
the
cat
huo,
with a really
right?
squeaky voice.
You mean the huo, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's me, yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's totally you. Really? Tank Buster? Fucking Tank Buster already? What a douche-ass boss. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Alright, that sucks.
Fuck.
What is that symbol?
What symbol?
The one in the back. I think it's a stand-in symbol. Oh shit, this needs to be like blocked or something. Oh, son of a bitch. I'm dead. I'm just gonna invuln this. Yeah, I don't entirely get that mechanic. I guess it's just telling us where it's gonna start from, so we can plan ahead of time.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that one's what, gonna be like ice or some shit?
Yeah.
And so... No, it wasn't even...
Fuck.
Fuck!
So we're not supposed to block that shit? Okay.
I don't know, like... I don't know if I've ever seen that mechanic. Maybe Rugia might be able to tell me.
Fuck. I thought I was gonna finish it off.
I mean, I still think the limit breaker was a good idea.
What? Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna like come back down.
I bet you it's gonna, at the end, they're gonna turn into 3.
It's gonna turn into 3?
Yeah, I have a feeling that's what's gonna happen. Because it just left instead of just dying. Oh, this place is fucking gross.
It looks like it's like what hell looks like.
Yeah, one of the levels. Well, I agree.
Yeah.
This is fucking disgusting.
I think it was inspired by that.
I'm sure it was. Yeah. I mean, it is, you know, the end times expansion. Oh shit! Look at this place. Deb is not gonna have a good time here.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Mr. Transmission. Bam. There we go.
Yeah, this place is genuinely disturbing.
Yeah, these are all like hell spawns.
Yeah. And the rooms we're in. Oh my god, I cannot get any cooldowns up. What the fuck? this dungeon makes me feel gross. I'm digging this song a little bit more than the second time hearing it. Oh fuck, those are big.
Oh fuck.
Yeah,
What's
I
going
thought
on?
they'd be smaller.
Isuna, somebody. Goodbye.
I mean, I'll be fine.
What the fuck is this shit? Wait, what? No. That's some bull.
What the fuck? Okay. Oh, that's bad.
Fuck.
Oh shit.
It's gonna do a lot of damage.
Yeah. I'm gonna no damage that again. Give the healer some space to heal.
Oh, I'm in a mid-air pose.
Yeah.
What does he keep doing that, like, keeps
I
freezing
think
me?
you have to stop when the timer stops. Like, you have to stop attacking and moving.
Okay.
Because it just says, the ability is called Miasma Stop. Alright, which one's the real one? I think
the
this one. The one not
this
moving,
one, yeah.
right?
Yeah, the one that's standing still.
Yeah. No one made it but me. That's okay, though.
Oh. Okay, so you can't attack it, you just have to stand behind it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay,
I'll
'cause
I'll
here I
protect the
thought you
healer. Oh
had
my
the-
god, that didn't even fucking protect the healer for shit. Alright, because intervention only fucking reduces by 10%. Okay, I fucked that up again.
Wow.
I think we're good. I'm sure you can save a little bit of break. Alright, who's not moving? This one.
Ha!
Haha, joke's on you, bitch. We know it now. You still got... Did you stay in there?
Me? No.
Oh, I leveled up. I have badass Sheltron now. I didn't fucking
take
need
that.
it. Oh, I wonder what my Sheltron looks like now. Huh?
Okay, I got a weird purple necklace.
Oh shit! Look at these fuckers. I mean, I'm surprised. I'm really not. Shouldn't be surprised they're here. No, you know what? I'm gonna stop right here. Oh, my Sheltron looks badass now.
I think we could have taken these on too, right?
We probably could have. Oh, well, there's more to go down, so. Oh, no, it's not. It's closed up. Yeah, we probably could have, but I don't want to risk it. Because we are, like, not doing that much damage. Because a lot of. We're all basically still gearing now. Oh, there's the boss room right there on the left. Ah, yeah, fuck, that was too far to run. I think I could do that pull now because I have hollow ground up.
Yo, I love this dash. Got pretty nice range.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it is good range.
Now I'm in the lead.
I'm not even like trying to get this gear. You sure that's gonna work out?
Yes. Because I know you're quick. Oh shit. They all just happen to come anyways.
Yeah. Well, just that one.
seriously going?
Yeah, I have Hollow Gun now, so I won't die. I'm gonna
Alright, I'm gonna
I'm gonna heal myself. To help the healer.
Alright. Activate all my buffs. Faint on you.
They keep scooting each other over. Because they're too big. Ooh, what's this? No matter the cost, we must protect the tower. The Magus sisters.
Magus sisters. We had to fight all of them at once.
I guess so. This is gonna hurt. Oh, we're all new to this. I mean, not surprising, but it's funny when you see all the achievements go up. Oh, I'm digging this boss theme though.
Yeah.
This is the first time I'm hearing it. Well, supposedly.
Ah, I knew not to get in that triangle. Alright.
Oh my god, this boss fight already.
What?
Holy shit, they're not fucking around. Oh, that's bullshit. They all tank buster me. I think it's one of those where like eventually you're gonna figure out which is the one to kill first.
I think it's this one, the one that freezes.
I think, yeah. Oh, that's what's called a dick move. Are you serious?
Alright, let's kill Shorty over here.
Yeah, let's go to Shorty.
You want me to limit break?
No, we'll have 2 up soon. So use it as soon as we get 2. Oh, fuck. Oh, we have to kill them at a certain amount of time.
No way.
Yeah, she came back. I had a feeling that's what the mechanic was going to be, because I have not seen that yet.
What the fuck is this?
Oh no!
Shield.
I'm about to hold the ground that one.
Do we have to kill him in the order that we like started with?
I don't think so. I think they just have to die basically really close together. Move to the next one.
Oh, this is the one that's gonna be fucked. Where's
oh my
the
god,
center?
this fight though.
Other side. Alright. Wait, who killed it?
I don't know. One of the bugs. Yeah. Then they come back at it half HP.
All those positional practice back in the day.
Right. And she heals too.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe it's Yellow that needs to die first. Because she's obviously the healer.
Yellow? Who's he? Oh, okay.
Yeah, because she's healing.
Right. Fuck it. Let's go. Better use it now than later.
Oh yeah, because we've had it charging up a lot. The thing is, I didn't see Yellow cast anything when the other two were rezzed.
Hopefully this is not one of those timer quests. I mean, timer objective things.
I don't think it will be.
Fuck. Oh, I didn't get any vulnerabilities.
No?
No.
I mean, that's good. Damn, this Yellow is tanky. Oh, and her healer just died. Fuck. So we gotta do it now.
Do what?
Kill him. I'll just focus on healing.
Alright. Alright. Everybody gets their own.
No, it's just you and me now.
What the hell is this?
Alright.
Alright, one's down.
Get the last one. Hell yeah. Damn.
Yeah, among best DPS. Hands down.
That was a good fucking boss fight. Welcome to Endwalker, right?
Oh, now I know Shadow the Destroyer. Nice. I wonder what that's gonna look like. That's a machinist bard thing? Ew. That's a cool little staff though.
Cutscene time. I'm gonna mute.
3-hour cutscene, let's go.
Is everyone all right?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stola?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look. Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core. A man's limb.
What the fuck?
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
And that should be the end of it.
Should is a very strong word.
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
And everybody's dead.
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Oh my god, this song, why?
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
That's a lot of people.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
The liberated prisoners are now being transported to Rads at Han for treatment. Alice and Yusola will oversee the administration of the temporary treatment with support from those who know a healing spell or two. I'll go and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath. Oh god. You may now enter. Oh yeah, I get that. Had enough rest, have you? You never were one for being idle. Right. Farshan bade us come to Megadon at our earliest convenience. The others will join us once they have finished tending to the prisoners. Oh wait, on second thought, you and the city go on ahead. I need to make a quick detour by the Great Bork. We left Graha in the alchemist's care, you see? Best to fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen jar. Just you and me then. The guardsman at the gate shall wave us through. Oh, I gotta fucking run there.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent, in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat Khan will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
Damn.
'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
'Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom we must look for answers.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. 'Tis a story from my youth, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one?
Good fucking question.
To which Midgardsummer did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope.
Ooh.
He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue.
Oh shit.
'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydaelyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Fuck, that's actually a pretty big revelation.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Prithee, a moment. There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor, 'tis thee.
Yeah, it's been a while.
In accordance with the covenant he forged with Hydralyn, the stewardship of this star hath ever been his purpose. Silence in the face of thine actions is the greatest sign of his approval. 'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsummer's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Oh, crap. You're missing one. Yeah, her? Yeah.
apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
Fuck off.
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
So were you and Vitro talking about? Nothing real well. Yes, I've gone ahead to the High Crucible. Let's catch up to them. Archon Loaf. The lieutenant was kind enough to give me directions to the High Crucible. First, let us return to the Mulberry Orchard. I think I'm done. I think it's